Maybe that'll help. My power flashed. I have no clue why. I'm so sorry about that. But, we're back. Hey. So, let's get back into it, I guess.
The silver pool.
Oh, I can unlock the sister blades.
Join with me. Lim
Let's
and
try
Oros,
this.
Sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's
Okay.
here, now watch and learn. Like getting stung by the craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So use it. No point bottling it up.
Okay, okay. I hear you, Skelly. Special. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
I love that he still calls you kiddo. Makes me very happy. Cool. Okay, let's hope that my mouse cooperates.
My path is
We
set.
can get another night. I like that they're called
Flame
Knight.
sigil.
I know who this is because I've seen this person also.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Hestia is adorable. Hearth gain. Rapidly restore, but you have 20% less. Hearth gain sounds good, but I don't know if I want less health right now. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Take 40 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Your sprint destroys most ranged shots in your unit, inflicts Scorch on foes that fired. Let's do Hearth gain just because it's epic.
That almost burns.
Oh. That's not bad.
Silver.
So give me silver. I have an inventory? I have an inventory. I don't have any ashes. I got 5 silver. I got a moly. Oh, and it has things said. That's nice. That's really nice.
Let's head this way this time.
I don't have the rod of fishing or else I would fish. Okay, Psyche, I believe, is what this is. Man, it's always the 3rd encounter. Always the 3rd room. Or the 2nd, or like 2nd or 3rd encounter. I don't know why. I have no clue why.
You're liking all this rain,
We're
right,
about to have an
Dawn?
ad. We're about to have an ad.
Come forth.
Ever think
What's up,
maybe we're
Dora?
just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the
Thanks,
Titan of
Dora.
Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Yeah, Dora's cute. Oh,
Moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
she's so funny. Oh.
Salutations.
That shade just had a thing, so I was curious. Oh no, Hecate.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Reagent sensing. You need 2 ash and 2 moly for this. After encounters, become alerted to any valuable sources in the area. Yes, I want that.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire.
Selene.
Aid me in finding that which I require. It is done.
So I have reagent sensing now.
Another
Nemesis?
failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
How is it not personal enough for me?
Isn't
Who
personal.
literally killed my
You don't see
family?
my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Nemesis! She's so mean!
Silence.
All I
You
want
have
is for
this.
you to like me.
Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same.
Being rude.
She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts. Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
And also with you.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
They're so cute.
The darkly splendorous Malinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us.
My sleepy boy. We will wake you up somehow, sleepy boy.
Moonlight guides you.
I'm not even Catholic. I wasn't even raised Catholic. I have no ties
The
to
altar of
Catholicism. I just think that's hilarious. So.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease. All your training's gonna be for naught
Need an
if you
extra
don't
pair
use
of
it in a
pet wings.
fight.
Did he?
Say I'm chasing after
I
you
didn't
with a
notice
club
that.
and you want to get me to stay put. Let's see you cast a circular binding over here.
Yes, sir. He's bound. Hello! What's up? How's it going?
That cuts straight to the bone.
Hi, Mom! Yeah, I love Skelemius. I love that he's Skelemius and he's so, like... Carlos!
Best friend.
You know what? You know what I think is hilarious? Is that I made that my, new subscribe alert. And then, like, a week later, that group, the one that is literally on my shirt right now, broke up, and the guy who is on that GIF might not be able to wrestle anymore. So, you know, also, speaking of wrestling, I did redo my background just a little bit because I got more wrestling figures and wrestling stuff. For those of you who don't know, Dayton and I went to AEW Dynasty, which was so fun. It was great. It was a great time. While we were there, we got a signed Will Ospreay poster. They are worst enemies, you're right. Thanks for coming to hang. I'm so happy you're here. Signed Will Ospreay poster. But we've had Chuck Taylor. We've had Chuck Taylor for a long time. It is sports theater. That's exactly how I describe it. It's theater where they punch each other. It's curses. The shoveler is cursed. Yes. So it's Chuck Taylor, my man's, my favorite, the guy that I literally have plans to make a giant cardboard cutout of him and put him right here. So, Chuck Taylor. Dayton, who actually cares about me, got me Orange Cassidy. So I now have Orange Cassidy. For Statlander. These three are still friends. This guy, Trent Beretta, left. He hates everyone now. He's not friends with them anymore. And then we got Danhausen right here, who is in the triangle of silly little boys. And then we have MJF, who's right here in the triangle of people from Long Island. So I'm hoping that everything turns out all right. They're just silly little guys. Let's be real. Danhausen's entire thing is that he is a silly little guy. And then Chuck Taylor's entire thing, well, he's not a silly little guy, but he's a silly little guy. And then Orange Cassidy's entire thing is that he's a silly little guy. They're all just silly little guys, and I love it. They're my faves.
Moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
Okay. Sorry about the wrestling interlude, but it reminded me. And I had to explain.
I'd best be off.
Oh, what's up? Glad you're here, Dayton. I was
sigil.
just showing off the Orange Cassidy that you got for me and the Will Ospreay poster. Hope downloading a chair throwing simulator. I don't think so, but also the power flashed, so it messed up everything. So, you know. And my mouse decided it's tired of working, so that's really fun and great. Dayton got WWE 2K24, so
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently.
yeah, she blinked.
In the name of Hades, Olympus,
She
I
definitely
accept this
blinked.
message.
I just saw it.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
I like New Zeus. Possibly play Hades with keyboard and mouse. Try. You nearly threw your laptop? I think it's fine. I'm also, because of my mouse being not working. Noon Daughters? Midnight Suns. There we go. I am thinking about just plugging in the Xbox controller and working with that. We'll do that after this run. Actually, you know what? We'll do that now. Tell me what I should pick afterwards. I know, they are themed. I love it. The GameCube controller. Love that. This. Plug. Yes. Let's see if I can make this work. I think it'd be really cool if this thing ends up working out for me. Okay, cool. Awesome. My brother was used to my whole family hurt by it. Ionic Gang, gradually restore. Your cast also casts lightning bolts. I think I might take that one. Joy going to war. It was an interesting vibe. Yeah. Let's do storm riding.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Do you ever have to figure out your controls while you're playing? Upset fish. X dash, special, that, ass. Cool, got it. Oh yay! Upset fish.
Hold still.
More.
For what you did to me.
Turns out I'm much better with controller, but that's literally just probably because I played Hades 1.
Took effect.
And a mushroom. It's probably just because I play Hades 1 on the Switch so
The river
much.
Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
I gotta say, I think I love how the music is the same but slightly different. I want Hestia Boon. I always go for boons. Personal opinion.
Return to Shadow now.
Don't come between fish and her love. That is true. Well.
Just don't go telling anybody how I blundered back there,
I cannot be
Freenos.
stopped.
Where'd you come from?
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
That's so funny. I love Dora.
Ah, you're here. What troubles you, Malinois? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. The one emotion we cannot afford.
I keep dying.
Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a titan I do not even know, to avenge a family I cannot remember.
Yeah, okay.
Your
okay.
feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you are in control. Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
Aww. Go have fun, Joy.
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades
I
cannot
will.
go unpunished.
Joy, I got you. I will tell Hermes that you love him.
Just
and
so.
Aphrodite. Aphrodite
Center
looks
yourself on
awesome
that.
in the updated art. I love her updated art.
Let
No
Nemesis
Nem.
go.
Nem's gone. Odysseus, my
Goddess.
main man.
With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
I'll tell Athena. It's a beautiful game. It's
But you're the great
absolutely.
tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were
art
impressed with
is
your
insane.
machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take, so keep quiet about me, would you?
Yeah.
I hear you. Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
I also did not salute Hecate.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
It's okay. I'll tell Athena that I'm working with you, Odysseus. Tweet?
I got you something. Death to Kronos.
He did get an extra set of wings, didn't he? Wow. I still want to cosplay him so bad.
You look comfortable.
Maybe I should cosplay long hair. Long hair Hypnos. I really just want to make that giant,
The Arcana.
that giant cloak. What do we got?
The Arms of Night.
Cinder. Tablet of Peace. Let's get that tablet of peace.
You are mine now.
It shall serve you well.
So I can yeet some shades through the crossroads.
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way? Ah, to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them.
Thanks, sir.
May moonlight guide us.
It better. Like getting stung by bees.
Cool. Yeah, let's go.
Once more, then.
I'm enjoying the Sister Blade so far.
The Heart Sigil.
Also, oh. Joy.
This one knows hatred,
Joy, your
not just
girl's
love.
here.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Her nose is beautiful to me. How, like, sharp it is. I love it. I love her face in this one. Her face is so pretty. Glamour gain. One foe is always weak. You gradually restore magic near weak foes. I like that. Specials do more damage to nearby foes. She didn't. Even Aphrodite dressed for war or undressed for war. So, yeah. Your cast strike foes and inflict weak. Let's see Glamour gain. I like
much to learn from her, I think. Remember me?
Cool. That's fun that I taunted that guy. Let's get some Psyche. I need more Ash.
Face me. Back.
There we go. More Psyche. I don't have the pickaxe. Aphrodite or Obols? Aphrodite. Joy leaves and then I get 2 Aphrodites in a row.
They're slowing down.
I don't know, the sister blades are pretty cool.
Baboon.
What's up, Aphrodite? Again. Let her strike. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. I can do that. I will take that.
There.
Okay. That's just like an alternate way in. Cool.
So.
Ash. I want more ash.
Whalers. Return to Shadow now.
I cannot be stopped. Well. I got farther. I'm getting farther.
Blasted wretch got me, Phrynos. I'll keep a healthier distance next time.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Dora.
Thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Yeah.
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
As said in that one country song,
Moonlight guide us
time
and
marches
all.
on.
Terror engulf us.
Dora, you're so silly.
Headmistress is away.
What do I need?
Oh, cauldron.
More silver, okay.
Back in one piece. Those thorny chaps you've been dealing with. Their numbers grow in each report I get. If you've thoughts on how we could have better prepared you...
I'll share my thoughts when necessary, Odysseus. For the moment, I'm sorting through them still.
I best not to speak without prepared remarks. I understand the feeling only too well. You'll keep me posted, though.
Of course,
I will.
Odysseus.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
I saluted him too fast.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
She's so mean. I just want to be friends.
Here you go.
Don't be cruel about it. Yeah, I know. She's just so mean. Ah, my boy.
Sleep well.
Hopefully I can rouse him someday.
Stay strong, my friends.
Tablet did me no good last time. So I'm just gonna stick with
the pick.
Pickaxe.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I love the way that
notes on everything in there.
I love the way that Skelly
Yeah, that's what I'm
gives
talking
the
about.
inventory or gives the tutorial. Erebus or wherever there's rainfall. Common reward for Erebus. Found using crescent pick. Deposits in Erebus. So I've only ever been in Erebus. Okay. Cool. Wait, did I salute him? Did I salute you? Salute.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
Scalameus.
I go.
Let's go.
The blacksmith sigil.
Ooh.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
It's Hephaestus.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. A right lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
I love Hephaestus. After you sprint for 1 second, Ooh, that's pretty good. Hephaestus is great. Your attacks occasionally create a blast. 200 damage. Anvil ring. You cast deal damage 3 times in succession, but it's small. Let's do Smithy Sprint.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its
That's
3
good.
hidden paths shall
That's
be their
good.
exit.
There we go.
I'd not expected this one.
Love how I said, no, I think I need the pickaxe more, and then there's shades. I don't know if I get it done anything with shades, but...
Spindles.
Oh my gosh. Stop spawning. I'm done. I'm over it. What is that? So Demeter boon or... I'm gonna go for this thing. Whatever the heck this is.
For last time.
These big dudes are the things that are really killing me.
Acceptable.
What is that? Oh! Up to my magic. Okay, okay. I don't mind upping my magic. That's cool. Ash. I have a good amount of psyche. I need Ash.
Finally
The
tracked
hunt
you
is
down.
on. Oh!
I know that voice.
We found Artemis!
Nice shot.
We found her!
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Oh, want that.
Salutations.
Hey, it's been too long, sister. Look at you on your
I did
great
steal her
hunt.
kills. She
Not
looks
ideal
so
circumstances, but she finally
good.
begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
She looks so good in this game.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis. But I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
You know I will.
For you.
First blood. Foes with at least 80% life or 80% armor may take critical damage. Death warrant. Random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Piercing arrow fires toward any foe. Ooh, I'm gonna take easy shot.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
That's amazing. Love her. The voice acting in this game is phenomenal. Sorry about the ads.
Whalers.
I'm it to hell.
No! Return to shadow now.
That dang old. That dang old. I don't know what they're called. The big dudes with the hands.
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
Aww, Freenos.
Only the deepest fears for you, Freenos.
Freenos, sorry. Freenos.
Another night, another lesson learned.
I love Freenos. He's my best friend.
Well, look at you. You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
She's hilarious.
Ugh. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
She's so fine.
Good evening.
Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Hermes?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
Hermes gotta go fast, though. Oh, wait.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Okay, what do I gotta concoct?
What to cast?
Oh, I can do the fated intervention.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our family's sorrows.
No effect.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
Interesting.
Yeah,
No
what?
Odysseus.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Red
Odysseus out checking on reports.
Yeah. The Fates said no. I want to know what this is.
I can't.
I had no clue about that. I got no clue about what that was. Salute.
Moonlight guide you, Shades. I got you this.
Salute.
Pleasant dreams.
Cough. He's so sweepy. He's so eepy. He's such an eepy guy. The fact that he's being held up by the little shades makes me so happy. Oh yeah, I got Ash. I can do stuff. I can unlock this one.
The Furies.
Which unlocks this card, the Swift Runner. Your sprint is 20% faster.
Better prepared.
What did that card do? I deal 20% damage on what?
Ashes of the past.
Damage to your foes and casts. Cool.
We bid you welcome to our training grounds.
First of all, salute.
Moonlight guide us.
Seriously, you have grown quick, young one. Real quick. Would that I too could dash so fast as to become untouchable or sprint as fleetly as a she-wolf or something. Give me a couple of that.
I did she-wolf or something.
May Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
I love that he just does not care. I think it's so funny.
Into Erebus.
Okay, let's go. Another run.
Moonlight. She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
No fears given. Exactly. Here she is.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
She's
Now.
so beautiful, so cool. Okay, Hex. After using enough magic while foes are near, press RT to invoke the moon's might. Your Hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph. Afflicted foes turn to harmless critters on up to 10 susceptible foes. Press the moon glow. This Hex has no special bonuses. The sheer might of the moon shall have the spice. Sheen or Solar Chariot conceals ferocious power known to you. Your Hex makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds. Hex has greater potential. It gains +1 upgrade from your next path of stars. This one has +2 upgrade. There's a beam that deal. Let's take Lunar Ray.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
That's really cool.
You fought beautifully.
Thank you, Miam. You're the best. Love you. Come back.
You dare.
Please be the last wave. Awesome.
For me.
I see something for you.
Got some silver. I like silver. Thank you. Hestia next.
Whalers.
I hate these girls.
Got you. Not now.
Didn't have enough magic.
Hestia.
Got Seleni's moonlight shine on you, eh?
Selene.
I'll not deny it has a
Selene.
certain power and allure. But such a cold and distant light next to a scorching flame? There's no comparison.
Thanks, Hestia. Attacks inflict scourge, special inflict scourge, cast repeatedly inflict scourge. Let's do attacks.
Flame of the hearth.
Man, scorch is really nice. Okay, I'm at 11 out of 13 health. Let's go for Demeter Boon. I don't need more magic. Let's go for Demeter Boon. Oh, it didn't work. It's too far away. Okay.
Return to shadow now.
I think I've been the farthest I've gotten.
Found you at last.
Oh,
Princess of the
hello.
Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Okay. Bye, Lord Moros. It was nice to meet you.
He's gone. I just met Doom incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
Interesting.
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Yeah.
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment? May moonlight
She's so
guide you.
funny.
I'm staying right here.
She's so funny. There it is.
This is from the Three Fates.
The daughter of the gods the daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades called Lim and Oros. Practice your haunting, exactly. Which I can
Prophecy
take
fulfilled.
That. Temporary setback. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there. The daughter of the god of the dead shall reconnect with her closest comrades on Olympus, allies of the unseen, who guarded her secret from the rest of the family. Meet the huntress. Obviously, that's Artemis. Meet the messenger. That's gotta be Hermes. Mindful craft. The daughter of the god of the dead shall increase her grasp to 14 at her altar. She shall discover how after unlocking more arcana, if not sooner. And the daughter of the god of the dead shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools revealed in the silver pool. Crescent pick, silver spade, tablet of peace, and rod of fishing. Okay.
You're awake.
Well, I got a reagent.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Interesting.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances. May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you.
Okay, let's look in the...
What now?
Okay, the one thing I got is just... bones. I need to get bones. Cool. Tritos.
How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
You be wary of the sorts you meet out there, all right? You find a live one gives you any trouble, you know where to hit them where it hurts.
Yes, sir, Odysseus.
I most certainly do. Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
I love Odysseus. I really
What is
think
it?
Odysseus is my favorite.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Yep.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Interesting.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
She's so mean.
You're
Sir?
safe here.
I need to see him wake up. I need him to wake up.
What is my path?
I don't have enough ash for any of this stuff.
Don't have enough for that.
Okay, I don't have enough psyche to upgrade my grasp. That's fine, that's okay. I don't even know what I get from the tablet of peace, from like helping.
The tablet.
I'll equip it just because how much? I got 5 silver. I like should be fine on silver for a sec. I want to know what that is. That feels like something. Skelly's not here. I guess it's time to go on then.
I'll make this count. A Daedalus hammer.
That's good. Love Daedalus hammers. Your special deals 15% damage and each hit bounces toward up to 2 more foes. Your attack to slice, hold attack to slice repeatedly, but can't use a mega. Your specials return you and deal 50. Let's do hooking knives.
My blades shine like the moon.
Oh, so those mushrooms are like, they're like the pots. I don't need Psyche. Stop giving me Psyche.
You again.
Easy.
Into the purse.
That was pretty easy. I don't have pickaxe. Oh, let's take health. Sorry, Hephaestus, let's take health. Yeah.
A centaur heart.
That was a lot, but I got heart. I need ash.
Got you back. Need to recharge.
Oh, I'm out of magic. Where are some shades that I can use this thing on? I need boons. I got health, I need boons. No.
Stay where you are. Lord Uncle.
Let's go.
First themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Drop my mouse. Good thing it's not working. Heaven's Strike, yes.
Electric.
Ooh! First mini boss door, and it's for a Demeter boon. Let's go.
Stalker. Got to move.
Magic for that.
No.
No.
Return to shadow now.
Close. I killed the tentacle. I didn't even get her shields down.
Get that root stalker.
Darn.
I've faced root stalkers before. It's like I drew blank out there.
I need more health. I need to get more health fast.
Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away?
How
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fleck?
Nope, no deal. Wanna be uptight? Go ahead. Don't stop on my account.
You just want to keep messing with my stuff.
Yeah, she does.
Right.
Moonlight guide you.
Come on, Mel.
She's so fun. I love her.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
Anything
Another
new?
prophecy.
Harbinger of Doom. Okay. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening summon our feared emissary to her abode. In a flash, she shall realize the incantation to achieve this. Summon Moros once more to speak with him. Okay.
A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall cast 10 incantations from the Crossroads Cauldron. I've gotten 3 so far. And I
think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Doom beckoned. Fabric. I don't know what that. Did she just parry your salute? Probably. I don't know what that F fabric is, but that's Nightshade, I'm fairly certain. Beseech Moros to reappear in accordance with the will of the 3 fates. And create 2 soil plots for growing nightshade and other plants. Grants +1 nightshade seed.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
Okay.
So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
Soil.
Nightshade seeds.
Ah.
You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
Plenty of room to grow.
That's my nightshade seed.
Inquiry for you, Odd. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out in the woods?
See, that's the sort of inquiry I'd expect from somebody who sighted a root stalker out in the woods very, very recently. So there's still something rotten in Erebus, then.
He's funny. I like him so much. I like him so much.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
I liked Achilles. I love Odysseus.
Back early. Let me guess. The fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you. No grand revelations, just odd jobs.
I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass.
Just keep telling yourself that.
She sounds close enough to Megara that I keep expecting her to be at least a little nicer.
Salutations.
The shade is annoyed that I walked through it. I need bones. I need the dang broker to get here.
Not a care in the world.
Sleepy boy.
Just breathe.
Have enough ash. Sprint faster. I think I want more health and magic. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal. Yeah, I want that.
The Titan.
Thanks. The Unseen restore 2 magic every second. Set forth each night with 1 Death Defiance. That'll be nice. And I can gain some grasp.
I can do this.
Which I believe actually unlocks a faded prophecy for me.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Right? Oh. Okay. I understand. Odysseus was tending the garden. Okay, so yeah. I'm at 12 right now. 12 grasp. I need 45 more psyche. So I just need to go collect 40 psyche.
Much deeper than it looks.
Oh, we got an ab break. Sorry. 15 silver. If I can find some cinder, I can emerald flames.
Attention! Got a silver sister on deck. My days of running around taking stuff may be over, but yours are only beginning, kiddo. Keep your eyes peeled for stuff you can use out there and be sure to pack the best tool for the job.
You used to run around and take stuff?
Of course he did. He's still a Mias.
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
And also with you. Gathering tools. I need 10 silver for the spade and bronze and fabric.
Don't have enough just yet.
Okay, so it doesn't... I can't just like... What is that? Okay.
This is my path.
Let's go. But I have more
Cronus.
magic and more health this time, so that's good.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Oh. Ocean's Bounty! Any minor finds, and fabric is its own thing, but the bronze is very interesting. Yeah. And gold are worth more. Sunken treasure. That's nice. Oh, they're not obols, they're gold crowns. That's different. Start of each encounter, your attacks and spells, specials are stronger with 10 seconds. Let's do a hydraulic line.
Drown.
Like that. Like that. Oh, I still have the tablet, so I didn't bring my pickaxe.
I'll send you to your graves.
Man, this hydraulic mite's good. Daedalus hammer, what up? Gathering things sleep. Thanks, sounds good. Hammer, let's go. Concentrated Fury. Your Omega special gains +4 power each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Your attacks deal +200 damage striking from behind, and your Omega special uses -66% magic, and you channel it much faster. Let's just do the attack.
For Limandoros.
Bones! I need bones. Bones. Trying to hit backstabs. Trying to hit backstabs is a little hard, I'm not gonna lie. Everything turns to face me so much faster. I acknowledge you.
Always need bones. Just
I acknowledge
not precisely now.
No, I do need them precisely now. What are you talking about, Illinois? Wait. Oh, I can't. My inventory right now. Demeter, what's up?
I was certain you were gone.
Because you're begging now.
Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Because I'm secret here. I'm supposed to be secret. Frigid Spirit, your spirit forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. I love that. Attack still more damage, inflict freeze, cast repeatedly. Let's do Frigid Sprint.
Desolation.
Okay.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Cool. Oh, it gives me Psyche? Is that what it gave me? Psyche? I got 50 bones? I'm getting that rich broker. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's how I get my boons. Info. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I also like the side panel view of this one. I'm going to the shop. As much as I love you, Demeter, I have to see my boy. Look at him! I love his new artwork!
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon.
He's so
These provisions
mysterious.
surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for his boons. Oh. Well, I still like it for Charon. Says Fortune of Hades and all characters likely here. I still think the hood looks pretty good for him, you know?
The rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
I don't have enough for any of these things.
No gold, no sail.
But I was able to talk to my boy. Oh, yeah? Look at the boat! He's got a fleet! My guy! I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him. He's amazing. You, I want to get rid of.
And now for you.
I forgot about the cyclone, I ain't gonna lie. How much? Got 13 ash. Let's get more ash.
Farther than last time.
Just be safe, you know? Just be safe. A gift. Moon, thank you, Selene. Selene. What? How are they saying it? No!
Return to Shadow now.
Time cannot be stopped. Stupid.
Oh, I won't be making that mistake again.
This is dumb. I met Charon, so that's cool.
You're always watching over me, you and these little shades.
I didn't realize that that was not his final model because I thought it was fitting for Charon. Let's figure. I'm excited to see what they actually give him.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Moonlight guide us and all.
Terror engulf us.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
It is.
Vengeance for my father.
Those shades are like, what?
Regained your strength, I see.
Headmistress, if I may, what is it that you and Master Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams.
Odysseus considers our plan of attack, yours more specifically. He plots a course from the nearest underworld entrance to Olympus.
The surface? I'm to attack Olympus? When? How?
Attack, defend, 'tis all the same. Patience, Illinois. As you observed, we are still working through some of the details.
But...
Interesting. I can't salute her.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Forget me not. Improve your memory. Press Y on recipes for at-a-glance reminders for which resources you need. I can do both of these. That's nice.
This should help.
Give me that wretched broker.
Darkness, let my will be done.
There.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Thanks, wretched broker. Get me not.
Kataski on Oski.
I felt your words.
So mote it be.
Prophecy foretold. Now doom.
I'll keep this in mind.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Odysseus on leave. Full bloom.
Interesting. I don't have any seeds, though. How much nightshade did I need? Just the one, so I need the fabric now.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
I'm glad I
You
got
shades
the
are welcome
broker.
here and safe. Hail, broker.
Bait fabric. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. I literally only need 20 more bones to buy one of those.
Be well.
How many did I need of that? 3.
What now? Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What do you mean?
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There. I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
She does blink. Melanoy blinks.
Be quiet.
Nemesis, you're just being rude. You're being so mean. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. Okay, I can do that. Sweet.
You all look like you're being fed your share.
Sleepy boy. I love his long hair.
Oh, sleep. You look comfortable.
Love his long hair.
Know the past.
I got
know
Ash.
the future.
I don't have enough for Death Defiance. How much do I have? At least got 10. Sprint faster or... Let's do that one. Your Omega moves have a plus 3% chance to deal critical damage. Okay.
Ready.
Cool. I'm gonna equip that. I don't need Psyche from Shades. Okay, let's go.
I was born for this. Death to
Ooh,
Kronos.
Daedalus Hammer. Boundless Fury, your Omega special uses 66% magic and you channel it much faster. In each encounter, your Omega attack gains plus 5 power for each foe you slay with it. Your Omega attack hits a wider area and deals plus 400% damage, but uses plus 20 magic. Let's just do escalating ambush.
Enchanted for the night.
Okay, Bones. Thank you, Bones.
Couldn't do it.
At least there's that. Awesome. I like that actually. Help. Sorry, Zeus, but I need help. I do like this resource incantation. That's pretty nice.
This is the Titan's fault. Death to Kronos.
It seems like I only get 3 out of every silver vein. Eeny, meeny, miny, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie
look at her.
told me she'd been
She's
training
so
up
pretty.
a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
I love her spear. Her little spear with the heart shield. She's so pretty. Each encounter one foe is always weak. Special, steal more damage. Let's do Flutter Strike.
Wow.
Okay. Cool. I thought you died.
Ash of the Dead.
Didn't mean to take those hits because I thought he died. I don't have enough to buy anything from Charon, so let's just go to the meter.
This one again.
Pack. Okay. Hey, I did it this time. I did it this
You
time.
informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Okay. Ice Flourish. Special, steal more damage and inflict freeze. I think I might take that. Omega attack deals more damage but uses plus 10 magic. No. Your casts repeatedly deal damage. Yeah, let's do Ice Flourish.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Ooh, more magic.
That's for last time. The soul tonic.
Up my max magic. And I got a molly. Cool, great. How much do I get at what? Let's go for Ash, and then we'll go for Psyche next time around.
Who else?
Awesome. We're on good track.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
This. Let's do more health. As much as I desperately want Moon Goddess stuff.
into a
Oh
heart.
boy. That was close. Psyche.
I've come this far.
Okay.
There.
Okay. Stop. It's shop time. It is time to see my main man.
You are a welcome sight, my lord.
Sweet cheese.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list?
He should.
It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
What was Carol saying? I don't know, man.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
Let's use the side thing.
Old underworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Thanks. Any money finds. Worth more. Strike foes with weapons. Spirit bubble may appear. And your sprint deals damage on the impact, knocks foes away because. Okay. We've done it.
Headmistress.
Hello, ma'am.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Milinoe.
Thank you, Hecate.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My
ma'am.
capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Oh, I'm dying.
Awaken. You're clearly unprepared as yet.
I need just a little bit more health, I think.
How long has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
He was still sleeping. He was asleep when she was a child.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I love that they, like, fully tell you, yeah, the narrator's just Homer.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the princess
It's
of the
Homer.
dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
I love it.
Quit
I love that
teasing me and
she
help me look.
she interacts with him, and it's just like, I don't know. It's cute. I love it.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not
Also,
in a little
baby
while, little
Melanoid.
goddess. Though I'd expect that
So
pointy
cute.
hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Oh, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
We got an ad break.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Melanoid. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Can't hide from me.
That woo came from over here.
Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
I can and shall. She's so cute. And
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Okay.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Ooh.
May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Dora, are you crazy?
Let me see.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening prove herself against her superior at the edge of Erebus. Daughter of the god of the dead shall apply various daedalus enchantments to blades called Limen Oros. There's a lot. But we got 3 already, so.
Where are you, headmistress? Each night, another possibility.
Ashen Nightshade, exchange plants and other goods for bones at the wretched broker. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus, where you may restore some heart amid the gloom. I might do that one. Gathering of ancient bones. I need lime for that. Cause a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, granting bones after each location. Oh, so that's like the darkness enchantment on your weapons in Hades 1. Update the Retro Broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Okay, I'm gonna do that one definitely.
Katoski Onoski.
Dark Thirst, thank you, yes.
It is done.
So Woodsy Life Spring, and then I think I'm gonna do Kinship Fortune.
By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop. Could make a lovely gift.
I think I'm gonna give that to Odysseus. And I don't think I'm gonna do this one yet. Just because I don't have okay, 30 bones for nectar.
Farewell.
Awesome. I don't have enough. I don't have nightshade seeds to make more nightshade yet. Customary gifts shall give 5 to her comrades. Well, the first one I'm giving is to Odysseus, so.
Up and about? The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Okay.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all. Hail, O spirits.
Salute the shades.
Got something for you?
The animals. Nemesis.
I wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. It was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
Nemesis.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
What the heck, dude? She's just so mean. I want to give my gift to Odysseus. Seems like I might have to give it to Nemesis. I can't salute him. I don't have anything planned. Yeah, let's give it to Nemesis.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
I can salute her now.
Death to Kronos?
Nice try.
That's rude. Also, I can't wait until we get the artwork for the
What say the Arcana?
Yes. Grassland Reach. Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available. You may use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your grasp.
I lack the grasp for this. So that's it.
Bam, let's go. After every 5 locations, gain 3 life and 3 magic. That's good. I need a sender for that one, though. Set forth each night with 200 gold crowns. Okay, so I need more ash.
The cards know.
I got 3 ash right now.
My keepsakes.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently Hecate. I'm really excited to see what the what they're gonna look like, you know? The
And
keepsakes.
then I say, hold up, somebody's here. Now don't lose heart just because you're getting whacked, all right? Between your altar and that silver puddle back there, you're gonna get tougher and tougher till you're the one doing all the whacking.
Yes, sir.
You mean the silver pool, sir? What secrets lie within?
Speaking of silver spade, I need 10 silver, and I have 5. So if I find 2 more silver things out there, then I can get the silver spade, and I can start getting,
I'll get you, Kronos.
Seeds.
First I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
I love that he goes, wait, who? Yeah, sure. Knock back on the flourish, or on the special, let's go.
Next.
Were you for hitting me? How dare you? That should be illegal. Hitting me should be illegal.
Another Molly.
Okay, I only need one more thing. Heart. I need life. Those banshees are like the worst. I hate them. What's up? I'm Psyche.
A gift.
Let's go for this. Actually, I want money.
Silk cocoons. Who's there?
I do like that there's a different sound.
Lord Charon will want this.
For, what's this?
Oh! Spinning, spinning goes the thing. Warp and waft. Cut. Oh!
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is.
Sunny D.
It's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always
It's
see
Arachne.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly.
I'm so excited.
Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go.
Clothes.
But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
She's so cute. Tiny little spider Arachne. Azure dress. 40 armor outfit that makes you store magic every 5 seconds. I haven't been using magic a lot this run. Restore to life when you exit a location. That's nice. Okay, let's go emerald dress.
Do you like it?
I
Oh,
love
this
it,
is beautiful,
Arachne.
thank you.
It matches your eye.
Arachne! She's so sweet, so cute. I love her so much. Let's go Hestia.
To your success.
Thank you, Arachne.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Yes! Everything's coming at Millhouse, man.
Already by the mighty god of earth and sea, are ya? Poseidon's power and my own don't often mix, but then again, neither do he and I. Of that you can be certain there, dearie.
Give up a boon.
Flame Flourish, Special Inflict Scorch, ooh, glowing coal. That sounds cool.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. Something there.
Kitty! There's a kitty!
Are you lost, little one?
There's a kitty! Oh my god!
Run
This
off.
is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. Hades won who? Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, in the chat. I appreciate the follows. Thank you. Why not pump power, right? Why not pump power? No, 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 ma'am. Don't yell at me. I don't like it when you yell at me. Don't yell at me.
A palm of power.
Hate those things.
These still grow in the underworld.
Daedalus hammer.
Not a chance.
Oh, no, no, no. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Oh, boy. Spiraling knives I need.
Fine work as always.
Hey, Dustin. You take care of that. Bones or ash? Ash. I want ash. Excuse me. let's go to Charon. Art. Thank you. Why not magic, too? You know? Since I've got the opals for it. Or golden crowns.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Okay. I have upped damage on Hecate.
Greetings, witch.
Let's see how this goes.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
Amazing.
I require no convincing, Melinoe, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to be more than that.
Stand up, Melinoe. Face all of me. Good form. Arise, sisters.
I have a death defiance. I forgot I have a death defiance now.
Well done. Upon you.
Shit!
No!
Fought more fiercely than last time, at least.
I was this close. Third time's the charm.
Oh, she's strong.
Whoa, sheep be upon ye. Yeah.
Phrynos, how can I ever beat the headmistress?
How can I?
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melinoe nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
Who dares? Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Melinoe blinks.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
That's the one thing that I can't get over.
Come on, Mel.
Is the Melinoe blinks. Hey. Mindful Craft. Got that one.
Another
That's
prophecy
2 nightshade
fulfilled.
seeds. Minor setback. Harbinger of Doom. I don't think there's anything new on here. But I did add Spiral Knives. Final Slice. Boundless Fury. Flurry. Concentrated Flurry. Marauder Slice. Sure Shot Flurry. Dancing Knives. Explosive Ambush. I only need 2 more incantations, so that's good. Schools of the Unseen. I'm about to get the Silver Spade. Oh.
There you are.
Oh. Hecate. Hello.
Melinoe, I held back against you out there. But even still, you could not surpass me. Do you know why?
Because I didn't have enough health.
I know I can grow stronger still, but it's my lack of knowledge that betrayed me in the end. Some of your many tricks I've yet to learn.
Correct. Strength, knowledge, patience. When faced with a seemingly indomitable adversary, all three are required. Or a stroke of fate.
I'll count on the former. Odysseus out checking on reports. Here you go. Sleep well.
Salute. Top. Maybe one of these days he'll wake up, you know?
You'll flourish here.
Come here. I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Girl, you're the god of unfair.
Salutations. What do I need?
Let's go ahead and grab one of these fake fabrics.
Take care then.
Okay, what do I got? I need lime. I don't know where lime is. Exchange plants and other goods. Yeah, let's do Flora Fortune. Why not?
Domnoski Traxon.
'Tis done.
So mote it be.
We'll go out there and we'll collect as much bones as possible. Alright, lime. We're gonna look for lime. We will collect bones also. And then we'll get some more faded fabric. And a couple more nightshades. Death cap.
Here you are.
We'll sell that. Don't have enough. But that's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go.
Which cards reflect my path?
Swift Runner. Centaur. Unseen. Death. Make moves have plus 3%. Chance to deal crit damage. I don't have enough ash for the boatman, so that sucks. I only have enough ash for Swift Runner, so I guess let's go Swift Runner. And that fills up my Grassberry now. If anyone knows something is unfair, I'd figure it'd be her. Yeah, I guess. I guess you are right about that. Okay. Set forth each night with a change of fate.
Very well.
Dang, let's switch a phase. Pretty fast. And now let's go. Let me get that space, please.
You're mine.
A trusty tool indeed.
Okay, so I need some silver. I need 15 silver and 3 silver. So I need 18 silver in total. And then I need a bronze. And I'm gonna need 5 total faded fabric. That was wrong. I wanted this, actually. 10 Psyche. I got 6 Molly. Okay, so it doesn't like... Okay, cool, great. Let's go. I need to get more. Ooh, Daedalus Hammer. I need to get more nectar so that I can make a special against +4 power each time. Okay.
Superior might.
Well. I don't even remember the words I was saying, so never mind. I need more nectar to give to Odysseus so that I can get his thing. Oh, now I have the spade.
Carefully.
Seeds. Aphrodite. Those guys hit hard.
Not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
Flutter Flourish.
Very well. Sister, I bid you shine for me again tonight.
We've heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store. Look forth.
Okay, so your hex makes everything else move slower for 5 seconds. Hex makes you rise up and then crash down and target area for 200 damage. Your hex raises one random slain foe from this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds.
Wolf Howl.
Let's go Wolf Howl.
Together we shine.
And now I need to get more magic.
There they are. You're just in time.
Oh, hello, Artemis.
Marked one for me, did you? Beat me to it.
And she gave me help. What's up? Artemis,
So how's
it's
it
like
going?
you love me or something.
You're in top form. Salutations.
Moonlight guide you. Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part.
I've only got one boon from him.
As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
only the truth, that I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
That's fun.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him?
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
Artemis, I love you. Also, can't wait till we get... I assume that the letters mean that it is gonna have a different art, like actual art. Random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes critical damage. Just repeat. After you dash, your mega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Let's do lethal snare.
Then it's yours.
Bye. See you later. Let's go, Hephaestus.
This again.
Not good that I death-defied already.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be.
He's adorable.
My work witchy is reliable.
He's adorable. I love him. Your cast deals damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. After you enter a location, rhyme 30 magic to gain armor until the next location. And what was that? Prime, a passive reduction limit. Okay. Gain some armor. Foes attacks cannot knock you away. Let's do anvil ring.
The Smith God's power.
Oh, hey, a nectar. I want that. Thank you. Oh boy. I honestly wasn't sure.
Keep going. Split
I wasn't
path.
sure I was gonna get that. Let's do some bones, because I need more psyche before I really need more ash, so.
Return to Shadow.
Glad I got that before I died. I didn't get the bones.
Not good enough.
Hopefully Odysseus is here so I can get his boon.
Freynos? I wasn't
Or
gone for
his
very long at all.
keepsake. That's what they're called.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
Floating.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
I love her.
I'm glad you did.
She's so fun.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
She's so silly.
Interesting.
Anything to foresee? Oh, cool. Retro Broker. Let's buy that nectar. Since then, I can go ahead and gift to Dora.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me?
Ghost
Thank you, Dora.
onion. Let's breed real quick.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
It's such a cute picture. I can't wait to see what the ghost onion does.
Return to us. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
Sure.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
Thanks,
No need.
Hecate. That's my not mom, Hecate.
Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you.
There must be an incantation that can help.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists, yes. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
I love that.
Hail, Shades. Ready to come out?
I can gift to Hypnos. I'm gifting to Hypnos. If I can't do Odysseus right now, I'm gifting to Hypnos.
Rest well. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what?
It's to the House of Hades. He didn't give me a keepsake, but that's okay. I don't care. I can't, like, see where these things might be from. Or might be, you know?
What's that one do?
Ghost Onion. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your life up to a total of 50 this night.
The onion.
Let's go Ghost Onion.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it.
The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Moonlight guides you.
He didn't even do anything back. Okay, once again.
Heading out. I'll get you, Kronos.
So forth again this evening, let me guarantee that you start off on the right foot. Know that all of us are behind you every step of the way.
Let's do attack.
No getting used to that.
Nice. Let's go.
Rest again for now.
Moon or fire? Let's do fire. Let's do fire. I haven't had enough magic to do the moon stuff a lot, so.
Pathetic.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Thank you, Cassia. Cassia's so nice. Casting with fire projectile, special inflict scorch. Rapidly restore. Oh, let's get a special inflict scorch.
Tucked away.
Daedalus hammer. Always go Daedalus hammer. special uses less magic and channel it faster. Hold attack. Let's see Marauder Slice, why not?
My blades grow sharper still.
Bones. Bones.
Could make a run for it.
Why would I do that? Let's see what all's in here. Okay. I probably don't have enough for anything to carry on shop, so let's go for Ash. Hestia, Aphrodite. Let's stack Hestia.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
Thankfully, I haven't used it still.
No.
Wish I hadn't have used it.
In the name of Hades.
Set sprint. Hearthgate. Let's do set sprint.
They'll burn.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
Huh. If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. My keepsake expired.
Ghost Onion expired. I don't know what that means.
Vengeance. Some bones for later use.
50 bones. Ovals.
Return to shadow now. Oh, another night.
Time marches on, blah, blah, blah.
Always here for me, aren't you?
Hey, if I
What's up,
were
Nora?
you, I'd... Well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
Dora's the Hypnos, isn't she? Dora is the Hypnos role. I just love the snarky characters who are funny. That greet you.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Eris?
Odysseus on leave.
Pretty flowers, like my pretty flowers.
Some nightshade. You are welcome here and you are safe. Moonlight guides you.
You told me welcome to the
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
So, you know.
What now?
I have 4 nightshades. I need 2 more faded fabrics. I have no lime and no clue where to get lime.
Just checking up on you.
I have a nectar? No, I don't have a nectar.
I'll take it.
I can buy a nectar. I can buy
fabric.
faded fabric. Oh, wait.
Moonlight guides you, broker.
He flustered. You ever make the moonlit broker, or the wretched broker fluster? I believe he's moonlit now.
What say the ashes?
Okay, so the centaur doesn't cost any grasp, but I do need a cinder, which I get by defeating Hecate. So, there's that. I've only got 7 ash right now. Okay. Okay, so I think I understand what Ghost Onion does.
Death to Kronos.
Oh, Mephistus. Oh, I can gift. I need to.
Nothing like a good honest fight to
I'll start
settle family
gifting after
disputes,
I
eh?
get.
Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
I'm gonna wait until I get more nectar to do stuff. Let's do volcanic
The
flourish.
forge of the heavens.
this. That's not bad. Tough trade's pretty nice too. Gain 50 armor. Let's do... It's either tough trade or fixed gain. Let's do tough trade just because I'm so prone to taking damage. Let's take magic. Let's take magic just because if I get a Selene opportunity, I'm taking it.
Should be the last of them. Soul tonic.
Okay. There's some ash. Great, cool. Awesome. I think Hestia would pair better with Hephaestus. Because fire and stuff. Let's go.
Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
I love that. Hestia is that little old lady who tells you to your face exactly how she thinks and exactly what it's like for her, and you can't stop her and you're not gonna change her mind. And I love it. Sithbrink didn't really, sure. Let's take Burnt Offering for tough trade. Let's go. Let's go. That was not bad. Didn't hold long enough.
That was for the fool.
Could I maybe have done the thing that I wanted to do with that?
Ash for my arcana.
I guess not. Yeah, let's go, Arachne.
Silk and load it. Good evening.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Love her. She's so cute. Channel faster. Money when you leave a location. I think I'd rather have health and some more armor.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please
Let's
take
see
this?
what Arachne gives
it's
me.
only fair.
Arachne, this
Silken
is beautiful.
sash.
Peace, Arachne.
You're awfully polite.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
I also love that it changes your dress. I'm in a little green dress now.
I can use this.
Oh my god. It exploded. Let's get some Psyche.
Away she goes.
Away she goes. She's so cute.
Back to dust. In we go.
Psyche and Silver. Let's go. More Psyche.
Providing covering fire.
Ahmed! How's it going, girlie? Girly Pop, what is up?
Look at you. Peace and quiet.
Hail, sister.
I don't have any
Together we
stuff to give
shine,
her.
sister.
Together we shine.
I have not.
I cannot
And
depend on
unfortunately,
Sister
I've
Celine's life
moved,
to guide
so
me
I
on my
can't
house.
even walk
But
to
where
the
you're
international
going, she can't
markets
follow, can she?
because there's none
Nor
in my
can
new
I.
town. There's none in my new town. I can't walk to any more of them unless I want to walk like by car. It's like an hour drive, hour and a half drive. So, like what? Half a day? Celine's late.
And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to
But it's
enter
good
the
to
House
see
of
you. It
Hades,
has been a long time.
if I can make it there.
Have fun picking up your pizza. Won't have the authority.
Hey, what do you mean if? It's a matter of when, as far as I'm concerned. I'm
Thanks,
thinking maybe
Artemis.
very soon, in fact.
Pizza sounds good. I got
For your
cookies right
journey.
now. I know it's wrong to not take a rare, but I feel like I should just take pressure points.
Till we meet again.
Need more life.
Breathe
Oh, what up?
now.
Kitty?
Don't be afraid.
I love the kitty.
Again?
Okay. Selene.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are
So
consequential
beautiful.
to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up. Your choice.
I think out of the gods, she is my favorite right now. I think I might do Wolf Howl. There's one little bow. Hex. Yeah, let's do Wolf Howl.
Wolf Howl.
Okay. Let's go. It was good to see you too. Thanks.
There you are.
See you later, man. Bye.
A flash of silver. Limb and auros. So, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Now the crossed flames!
My silk.
Look now upon the moon. Let's see you evade this. The curse of night.
No!
Splinter apart.
What's nice, though, is that I haven't even used my Death Defiance. Okay. Come on. Oh god, okay.
Enough.
We did it! We did it!
Fought with diligence and with ferocity.
Defeated Hecate.
Surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
Hecate defeated.
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thanks, Hecate.
Thank you, Headmistress.
She
And I got a
trained
cinder.
relentlessly for this.
That was it? Cool. Great. Downstairs. Restore. That's nice. Do I get a keepsake shelf? Oh, I don't get a keepsake shelf.
Beginning descent.
Interesting. Oceanus.
That's singing.
Interesting. Okay.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
That's adorable. Okay.
Lurkers.
Oh, you explode.
For me.
Okay. Sure. Oh. Interesting.
Open up.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay.
So I can give myself options by killing more enemies. Let's just go for golden crowns.
Shellbacks. Not good enough.
Money. Daedalus hammer? I feel like is the right decision here. Thank you for blessing me for the sneeze. could use plus 20. Last strike in your attack, so let's do that one.
Feels even sturdier.
Let's take help, because I need help. I don't know what that is, but I got it.
Vaporized.
I want to know who I'm going to meet in Oceanus, you know? Or who I could meet. Is that Lime?
Some limestone.
Lime! Yes, baby! We are so here. We are so in this. Let's go. Okay, these little seahorse dudes, annoying. I hate them.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Well... we made it a chunk of the way through Oceanus.
No.
That's more than I could ask for.
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Oh, Dora.
You there, Dora?
Prophecy.
The fates expected this.
I got fake cloth, which means I can summon Lord Moros. I believe. Harbinger of Doom. I think I'm about to get that one. I just gotta meet Hermes, wherever the heck he is. I need Boundless Flurry, Sure Shot Flurry, Dancing Knives, and Explosive Ambush, and then I'm good on that one. I need one more incantation. I think I'm about to get it. I will need to give one more nectar to somebody. And I just need to get their out of fishing. I need to get me on stuff.
Holding fast.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well. You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress. May my intent be true.
Okay. I can...
Headmistress, if I may, I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain, that we may fight.
Your will is done.
Oh, I wanted that. Thank you very much. Kindred Keepsakes. Manifest your collection of keepsakes in spaces separating each region. So I need 4 lime, and I only have 1. So if I can get down to Oceanus again, then I can grab more of that. And I have the 1 lotus. Awesome. I could get this. Enhanced fountain so they restore 10% of life. Briny life strings, Oceanus. And then Dune Beckoning. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. I can get more lotus.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
And
should have
summon
everything
Moros.
here. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
I only have 15 bones, but I could sell some nightshade. So I can do that.
Clear.
Give me 1 sec.
May moonlight guide us.
Come on. You passed her little
She
test
hates
that
me.
time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
Oh my gosh. Nemesis. It's okay.
Looks like I did it.
Psyche. This might happen when I die next. And I believe I'm about to get this one. So let me... Pizza. Dustin, you missed it. I beat Hecate and we made it to, Oceanus.
Fair trade.
Like this.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
I beat her! I beat her. Oceanus looks so cool.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Oceanus. That's the second one. So there's Erebus and then
Your trusty
Oceanus.
knucklebones. Thank you. May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
And also with
The
you.
good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther?
Ad break.
I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared.
Strange music, huh? Reminds me of when... Oh, I'll spare the tales for another time. You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
No, but I want to hear your stories.
Sprang up so fast. Adequate. Salutations.
No polecat and hound.
Not a care in the world.
I gave Hypnos a nectar, and he said, "Welcome to the ha." So, you know. Oh, and I need to go collect the stuff from that prophecy.
An inevitability.
Which was just ash, right? Yeah. But I'm gonna get bones now. I got 13 silver. I'm pretty close to getting the
Wisdom of the ages.
one thing. I'm gonna
The
take this.
centaur.
Awakening. Activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5 grasp. Press an auto activate, but only if their condition is met. Your cast has 50 power whenever it detonates. Deal 25% damage to all foes affected with at least 2 curse effects. Restore 2 every second. I have 7 ash at this point, so
I have this. No use.
I don't think I understand. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. So, like, is it telling me that I need to activate one of these 5 grasp cards and use that? I think that's what that's saying. Okay.
Expanded my collection.
Knucklebones. Next guardian loses 5% life. You take 15%, minus 15% damage from guardians. I think that's the bosses at the end. I do like Ghost Onion. Silken Sash. Gain 20 armor, plus 20 armor while you have at least 1 armor. Gain plus 2 armor after each location. That's really nice. Rack me, get it. But I'm doing... Okay, so I need 3 cinder. So let's go kill Hecate 3 times.
Another step on the path to perfection.
This has grave thirst this eve.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
Moonlight, guide us.
It better. There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
I love Skelly.
Whenever possible.
Sure that's no walking stick? Take the next step, young one. Go.
I wonder if there's gonna be any, like, in the last game there was an achievement for killing Skelly a certain number of times. Okay, let's go.
Once more. I'll get you, Kronos.
Special bounces up 2 more foes. Special fires 2 projectiles. Since your attack has more range. Let's do attack.
Imbued with greater strength.
Magic. Also, this is gonna be so nice to give him for bones. 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 Really talking
gathered
about
us and
Nemesis?
announced that his twin sister,
Yeah, I
whilst
know.
out hunting for
I
our
love it.
enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
I think that that is a really nice detail, the sword being Zag's. In the Nemesis form. I think that's a lovely detail. Oh, Tranquil Gain. Yes. Actually, I do want that.
Life or death.
Bones or Psyche? I'm getting... Let's do Psyche. I'm getting Bones easy. I need Psyche. I hate these Banshees. They are my least favorite.
For me.
Magic.
All right.
Oh, more Demeter. I wonder if we're getting Root Witch. Oh, we're getting Root Witch. I did not like that identified there. Ice Flourish, Rare Crop, Plentiful Forage. Let's do Rare Crop.
Well,
Hate those dudes with their hands. Dang it.
return to Shadow now.
I heed your call once more. Again,
What's
our
up, Lord
journeys
Morris?
intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Thanks, Moros.
Then follow me.
I shall.
I like him. He seems nice. Much nicer than his sister.
Where did he go?
His sister is so rude.
Happened to see a tall, horned fellow
Friggin'
passing through.
Nemesis. Dora!
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
I love Dora.
Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
She's so good, honey.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
She blinks, and I can't get over
To vanquish the
it.
usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Okay. This man never hates me. Yeah. I'm giving him
Lord
a
Moros,
nectar.
As our honored guest, we wanted you to have this. To make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before. Though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
I'm so excited to see what you give me.
How thoughtful.
Engraved pin.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To you as well.
Does he just stand there? I hope he just stands there for the rest of the game.
News?
Like, I really hope he just hangs out.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I love Lord Moros. I think he's so
One
fun.
more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
Nemesis on break, I guess.
She doesn't get to see her brother. What'd you do? I could offload some Nightshade, but I don't know about it right now. I hope he just stays.
Cat.
I want to know what's back there. I can salute him
Death
again.
to Kronos.
To your success.
He seems like he could have the fan position.
Hey, where'd
you know?
Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoi.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they shall appreciate seeing a friendly face.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Sleepy, sleepy boy.
You're safe here.
I think this is just solidifying that Hades is probably becoming
This
one of
should
my
work.
favorite game series of all time. Keepsakes and Rite of Vapor Cleansing. Restore the Crossroads hot springs so they may be used. Minimum of 2 guests at a time. Grants 1 bath salts. I need 2 lotuses. Filling in neglected waters of spring dry heat from the river Phlegathon somewhere below. Interesting.
My altar.
I have 12 ash.
Concentrate.
Oh. But I have more grasp. That's what it was.
No use.
Okay. Oh, did I finally get it?
All right.
Moonstone axe. Let's go.
Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
What news? Care to try it out? I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
Skelly, you're so silly.
What a
Interesting. Okay.
Over here? The memories.
Okay, I like it, and it's got grave thirst, so
much deeper than it looks.
I should use it. I need more silver, and I need more cinder. And then I need some fate fabric and bronze, and then I'll have all of this stuff. Okay.
You keepsake there.
Let's see what Moros gave me. After you fall to 0, become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain, restore 30 health. That's really nice if I can be really quick at murder. Let's stick with Odysseus for right now.
Raining again.
Hell Splitter, your attack becomes a big chop with 300 power. After blocking a foe with your special, deal 50% damage for 15 seconds. You can channel 15 more magic into your special, fire 2 times ahead of you. Let's just do Hell Splitter.
Where silver shines.
Takes a while to attack, but that's not bad.
Some silver.
I don't have any get-me nuts right now. Help. This has got a guillotine. I do. I shouldn't have taken it
And sticks were made. Adam now.
Taking Health Splitter was probably not a great idea just because of how slow it is and how fast I prefer to play.
I know I could have done better than that.
Confide in Freenos. Yeah, that was really pathetic.
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people. May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Do you have a moment?
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the
You have a moment,
ever-weaving
but I
fates
need
decide,
a sec
and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess? If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
Absolutely.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy.
Kind of.
Pass it on to
We
you.
saw Aphrodite. We have not seen Hermes yet. And also here's Moros. We met Arachne. You would love Arachne, Joy. Oh my gosh, you would love Arachne. Yeah, you did miss Aphrodite. You missed Aphrodite a couple times. We've seen Artemis. And I beat Hecate to make it down to Oceanus. So. Yes, Moros is the brother of Thanatos, Hypnos, Nemesis. Like everybody. Everyone is Nyx's kid.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
Oh, gotta salute Moros.
May moonlight guide us.
Fates protect you.
Moros is great. We love
A
Moros.
fated list of minor prophecies.
If I get all the way down there, yeah, I think it might be Eris, but I'm not exactly sure. But yeah. Oh, and Charon. Charon is also in that family, in that group of siblings. We've seen Charon. Love him. He's great. Obviously. If I somehow make it all the way down, I get 1,000 bones. If I somehow at some point meet Hermes, I get 10 silver. I need to get more daedalus enchantments for the sister blades. Need to clear a forget-me-not. I need to get her out of fishing.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then, by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
Oh, bring me into this right now.
Cauldron.
I need to get back down to Oceanus because all the stuff I need is in Oceanus right now. So.
All
Nothing
clear.
from the broker.
Moonlight guide you.
Fine. Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
Yeah, you better. He's your brother. Boy. Oh, Joy, you also missed that I gave him a nectar, and he said, "Welcome to the hive," and then went back to snoring.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
And Melanoy went, "Welcome to the what?" Oh, Grave Thirst is on something I don't have yet. Okay, I guess I'll use the
Lim and Oros.
The twins.
I rise again. That cuts straight to the bone. You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds. Don't waste your strength on those.
I love him. What do I see now?
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I wanted to see if it showed me something different now. Doesn't really look like it. Seems that it's all the same. Don't you just hate it when Grave Thirst is on something that you don't have online? Engraved pin or ghost onion? Let's try engraved pin. Let's see how engraved pin works for us.
Farewell, Commander. Death to Kronos.
Ooh, Hephaestus.
I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Love Hephaestus. Volcanic Flourish. Nothing. Side. Let's go.
Retribution.
Cool. I'm gonna take Selene, but I know I'm gonna need
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way. Which suits you?
Let's just do the array.
Something nearby.
Come.
Trying to see if the Selene
Is that all?
things stack.
Pleased to know
So
you and Hephaestus get along.
it's
That
like,
one, he's often on
it
his
has to
own,
be
as
in
though
one
my
encounter.
flames are all the company he needs. He's not the worst of sorts as we gods go.
Hestia and Hephaestus are amazing, and I love them. Let's do either smoldering or controlled burn. Let's do smoldering.
Excellent.
I want nectar, please. Thank you.
Arachne? Oh.
That was a pretty good room. Hephaestus. Let's build up, you know.
The shadow spiller's back. One remains. Can't do it. Back to the dark.
I did.
The mortals, they're not giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning up. She even visits me now and again.
Aww.
Because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Am I already getting duo boons? Oh, duo boon. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times.
My silver.
Nice. That's awesome. That's a really good duo boon. Neat.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers Enjoy.
Okay, Arachne.
Death to Kronos.
Take care out there. Oh no, you're hurt, my friend. And with such a long journey still ahead. Though don't you fret. My silk will make you feel as good as new.
It's emerald. It's all these emeralds.
Well, what do you think?
I'm comfortable in this.
A perfect fit.
Always emeralds. I don't know that I can buy anything from Charon. I don't think I have enough money to buy anything from Charon.
What's she doing here?
Oh?
One word of this to Hecate and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Oh my gosh.
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
She's fan. Kill Stealer.
I concede.
Surprised you didn't bail
Kill
out with that
Stealer.
return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Where to?
Enough.
Did she just...
Huh.
Her foes are nowhere to be found. Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
That
it
is-
must have been magnificent.
That's wild. That's cool.
There. Huh?
Kitty.
Here, girl.
I can't believe Nemesis just took my money.
Must want something to eat.
She, like, stole my cash and ran. Okay.
Clear.
Okay, more magic. I forgot I had that on cast.
There.
Awesome. Cool.
A small discovery.
Cool. Great. I guess let's go to Charon's shop and see if he has any healing items.
Go to Charon?
I guess.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
Okay.
Prompt as ever.
Let's go, Hecate.
Do I detect an artifact from Moros? Something to bring doom swiftly to your foes by forestalling your own. Seems rather handy, though.
I'm certain Lord Moros means you no offense, but his keepsake is of benefit to me, and I'm to take every advantage that I can.
Correct. 'Tis no wonder doom has come to stay with us for now. His presence lingers over every action that we take.
Okay.
Cross flames! Present future!
Well, I was about to say I still have that defiance. At least there's that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. At least I've had a little bit of time, you know? No. Well,
you must be stronger than this, Millennium.
I need more health. And I need
Headmistress.
stack boons better.
She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet.
Nodora.
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way, although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand. Moonlight, guide us.
Salute.
To victory.
The fated list.
Okay. I might put the
Return the
rod
game.
fishing stuff in my forget-me-nots.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis, she
is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Millennium? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
Moonlight guide you.
Interesting.
Moonlight guide us all.
Hey, Hecate, you want this?
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Of course, ma'am.
Your silver wheel.
Silver wheel.
I can have this?
Interesting. No, it is.
Odds on assignment, huh?
Again, huh? Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. It's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
If you weren't so
Death
mean,
to Kronos.
maybe I wouldn't be so mean back.
Here
Yeah,
are
I
the
need more
bones.
fake fabric. I probably shouldn't have sold that. Yeah, I need 2 nightshade for Rite of Vapor Cleansing. I can always plant more. That's fine. That's fine. They're still not back.
You're safe here.
Oop-a-doop. Okay. I've got the silver for that, so let's mark that on my forget-me-nots and mark that on my forget-me-nots. And now let's see
a new keepsake.
What my new keepsake is. I have to use magic, restore it over 3 seconds for up to a total of 1,000 this night. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that one's Arachne. So that's gotta be, you know, like Oceanus guy. Oh, I still haven't given anything to Skelly. I did sell some nightshade.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Moonlight guide us.
You're so funny.
We'll get through this.
I love Odysseus. Also, I love the witches existing.
Broker?
Yeah, I know. Nectar.
Trade you.
Now let's see if Skelly will take this.
Grave first activated.
I have returned.
Here, Skelly, take this.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
Lucky Earthtooth. It's a lucky Earthtooth. I like that.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
He's so silly. I love him. Okay. Now what's the lucky Earthtooth do?
The tooth.
Let's take the lucky Earthtooth. Because I know the lucky Earthtooth is gonna help.
I'll make this count. I'll get you,
so
Kronos.
So far, the things that really have been helping me are lucky Earthtooth, or check lucky Earthtooth, are Ghost Onion, and I was helped by Nemesis, her one. After blocking with special, Dashing Heave or Empowering God. I'm thinking Dashing Heave because I do dash strikes all the time.
Mighty Moonstone Axe.
Some ash.
A gift.
Okay, when it's not going insanely slow, this is nice. I want the heart piece. Thank you.
plenty.
I'm getting bones from this thing, so.
Good.
I love the subtle changes to the song, but it's still pretty much the same.
Nice. Short work.
Magic.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. It's strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Heck yeah.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores.
First blood, foes with at least 80% heart, 80% armor, may take critical damage. Random foe can becomes marked, or after you hit.
My mark is yours.
Support fire
Fight on,
is
sister.
always the way to go, in my
Fight on.
opinion.
Shadow Spiller.
Justified.
It's clear again.
I do like that with the Moros one, it's Moros
hazard of your
talking
mission, I
down,
suppose.
or counting
Even
down.
Still, it breaks my heart to see. Have courage and fight on.
Attack and flick split. I think we know we can attack.
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
Silver.
Good thing I still have Lucky Tooth. Oh, what? Oh. Arachne.
Silken finery,
Baby.
spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory lingers on my mind. My friend.
My dearest. Me. How's it going?
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
She's so cute.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are. except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh.
She's adorable.
Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
It's always emerald dress, listen.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Always emerald dress.
Alone again.
A brief
Love her.
respite awaits.
Better.
Kitty. I love the cat. I love the cat. Hestia.
Olympus gave to you a bit of his thunderous power, did he now? Well, that's not going to take you very far at all, so let me set you up with a little extra firepower here.
Thank you, Hestia. Sit sprint, hearth gain, control burn.
Which way?
Charon. There may be a boon I can purchase.
Mine.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. No
I can
sign of
give
Hermes yet, my
Caroline.
lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
Cannot wait to see Charon in this game.
Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
Take this.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Okay,
I draw you down, O
let's go, Selene.
Lend me your light.
The
Let's go,
boatman
Selene.
Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone.
Is that the same voice actress as Nyx from the first game?
Please make your choice.
Extra due to impervious nightmare. That's cool. Let's see Dark Side. Interesting. Cool.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Compose yourself. Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. Crossed flames awaken!
We are as one. Total eclipse. Night bloom. Beware. No, you don't.
I was too close.
Kataskian Aski. Selene smite you. Triple divide.
Well, good thing I had luckier too. Good thing I had luckier
Return to
too.
shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Oh boy.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Jeez.
Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
Who are you? I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems.
Good trade.
You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
Couldn't have been who?
Got it.
Who is that? Welcome to Oceanus, everybody.
That song again.
That was an interesting teleport animation. Let's take Heaven's Strike.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
One of? There's only one more. Yeah, I'll unseal it. Let's see what we got. get him out of Psyche.
Down
Let's
we
go,
go.
Ash.
They never learn.
I've got a decent build here.
The final reinforcements. Let that be a lesson.
Hephaestus. I love this little siren song that plays down here. It's beautiful. Don't tell me there's a little seahorse, boys. Ugh, I hate you. Go away.
Where'd you get off to?
Yeah, getting bullied by a
Underworld's
hermit.
gutter from the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Volcanic Flourish is really nice. Mint condition. Uncanny Fortitude. Let's do mint condition.
Such strength.
Where? Oh, here. More Hephaestus. I'm cool with more Hephaestus. Oh.
That's a sea serpent. Predictable. You. Return to shadow now.
Shakes my fist at the dang sea serpent. I got to
That's sea
Oceanus
serpent.
mini boss.
What happened there, Phrynos? I should be better than this.
Hermit Trap. I didn't even realize you put Hermit Trab instead of Hermit Crab.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Hey, you're up.
She's
You were
also there.
out a while. See anything good down there that time?
Heard this
I
awesome
walked
song.
past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
She's so funny.
Good evening.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
Interesting.
I'll be waiting. Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with care.
I want to go back there.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Ah, you're
Nothing
here.
yet.
'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, that you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. Sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
Be well, headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
Okay, so I need to get some lotuses and some nightshade. If I can get one lotus, then I can get the keepsake thing for each region. If I can get 3 and also some more lime, then I could get the springs in Oceanus. And yeah. And some nightshade and lotuses. Cool. There's no Nemesis.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Evening. I heard reports you were proceeding well through Oceanus, but evidently they were not up to date. What brings you back, Goddess?
A sea serpent, if you must know. A particularly substantial one caught me out. You ever faced them in your mortal voyages?
I did, but not alone. Even with my shipmates, seasoned veterans all, we scarce could track the slippery bastards darting out of the waters. Not reassuring, is this?
Not entirely.
He's so funny.
May moonlight guide us.
And may you prevail.
Thank you, sir. Those familiars still gone?
Salutations.
My good shades.
You look comfortable.
My good sir.
Focus.
I have enough ash for this.
The unseen.
What's this one do? Your hex also charges up automatically as though you used 2 every 1 second. 2 magic every 1 second. Okay, do you like the everything moving slower? I do like that one. Have to keep that one. I don't care about the sprint. I guess I have to get rid of one of these as well. Let's do that one.
The unseen.
And now I can have the centaur. I'm almost to where I can do 18 grasp.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Yeah, your brother.
Oh no! It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid. May moonlight guide us.
Seriously.
Should help me gather bones.
Let's get that. I'm already using that.
Something new there.
From Charon. Gain 100 gold crowns this night. I wonder who this one is. I don't know. But I do think with that, we will have to go ahead and end it here. Progress saved a minute ago. Cool. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you had a good time, because I know I sure did. You'll have to forgive me if I play this game off stream. It's brand new and the second in one of my favorite game series of all time. So you'll have to forgive me if I get a little bit of progress off screen. We've got stuff set up for, I'm planning on finishing Omori pretty soon. Once we finish Omori, I was able to acquire all of the games that I'm missing in Resident Evil. So we're going to be playing through the Resident Evil series, starting with 1 after Omori is done. We've got a bunch of other horror games to get down to, and I'm really, really excited to get into it, guys. So with that, we'll probably be back here tomorrow at some point. So yeah, cool. Thanks. With that, bye!